Should we try a monk now? Let's try a monk. I got some time to like still maybe like at least play Act 1, try some monk. I could try another bard some other time. Again. I was about to say just farm off rotation suffix. Off rotations. That sounds cool. It's like a suffix that has like +2 to whirlwind, I guess. Nice, nice.
You're not looking to the bot. You will need.
Have I found any good Diablo mods? I mean, there are only two, right? The Diablo 3 mod and the Diablo 2 mod. And then I guess also like Dawn of Masteries, which has like the masteries from Diablo 3 and Diablo 2 mod in there on top. The Diablo 2 mod, as you guys already might know, has like an entire new campaign and so on. Like it emulates Diablo 2 in Chrome Dawn engine basically. Diablo 3 mod doesn't really have that, it only in quotation marks has like Diablo 3 classes and items. And also like a couple other like things like Diablo 3 wings as like a cosmetic, or like some Diablo bosses in Shattered Realm, I believe. But yeah, we're gonna try a monk now. And what does monk have? Monk has Fists of Thunder and the Ding, right? So Fist of Thunder requires a melee weapon and can be used as a default attack. Alright, so you can only use melee weapons. You can't use your... I mean, can you use your fists? Actually? No, you can't. It's called Fists of Thunder, but you can't use your fists. I mean, fair enough. Then we have the Wave of Light, which is the thing, right? Alright. Have I made endgame with any so far? No. Okay, this is like lightning cadence, right? It honestly looks pretty cool, like how it charges up and then like explodes. That's pretty cool. Great clip. Guys, I think Whirlwind is gonna fall off because we have no item support. Oh my god. It certainly fell off, yeah. What the fuck? I just add real quick as a command here as well. Wait. Lightning, melee, can't dual wield, we need Havel's Greatsword, right? We certainly need Havel's Greatsword. I usually switch over to veteran after killing Warden Krieg and then like instantly dies. Like, what shit, dude. Wait, this is the wrong house. This is Allman's axe house. Of thunder suffix on top? Yo, that's so lucky. Okay, Fist of Fire. Base is Fizz Lightning. Dashing Strike. 25% chance to reset the Dashing Strike's cooldown. Exploding Palm. cold frostburn damage. Explodes for lightning electrocute. Wait, no, it has impending doom on death. Alacrity. Okay. I mean, this looks interesting. I mean, I think I'm gonna like use the AoE first though. Greater Rift skin for SR. You have a portal skin. Yo, Kraver's Workman. I mean, okay, that's kind of like feels like boss wave or cocktail, but it has a 3-second cooldown. Wait, 1.5 second duration on what? Wait, does it work like a sigil? That's why it has a duration? It might be because of sigil sigil template, right? Project Zomboid? Yeah, I have heard of it, yeah. Ding. 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 Yep, ding. Okay, what kind of support has Wave of Light? I think I saw like many items on the Crusader that were supporting Wave of Light as well. Mutant Bludgeon already supports Wave of Light, making it physical. Okay. Man, Barb seems so OP on paper. Like, how did I fucking die? I mean, probably died because I activated the wrong totem and had no resistances. That's how I died. Wrecked by veteran. Oh, this effect is kinda nice. Does it persist like a bit too long? Maybe. You have an idea about Career's Tempest? Usable while running. Like as a... like instacast. Yeah. Where's the gong sound effect? Oh. Does it have like only a chance to be used? Or does it have to hit enemies? Now it dinged. Now it actually dings, right? Ah, it's just kinda quiet, I guess.
Good, you're back.
Rec B5 Bloomslide Rec B5 Squadroll Rec B5 Bloomslide Rec B5 Squadroll Rec B5 Bloomslide Rec B5 Squadroll.
Trash Can Man rolling in. Thank you so much for the resub. 20 months already. Wait, you've only been a sub for 20 months? But already VIP? Holy moly, dude. You've been here all the time then, during those months at least. It's crazy. Erect beef and scrot roll. Hans, please. I thought you can speak German. Working hard for VIP, yep. Yep. This is gonna be a magic dealing class, right? Unless, I mean... I guess you can play physical with us, it depends on like whatever secondary you play. Maybe. Miss? What do you mean miss? Oh my god, dude. Oh, I should also maybe activate the passive, right? There we go. Okay, Barb had like way better single targets, but also Barb had like actual weapon pull skills and like insane flat damage from like the dual wielding passive. This one has nothing so far. I started over, didn't like Barb. It was fun while it lasted. Yo, Vibes, welcome in. Maybe I should play Exploding Palm. At least it explodes. It explodes. Monk with a two-handed sword. I mean, I tried like this, but then you can't use Fists of Thunder with your fists. Like, what the fuck? Immersion broken. Yeah, I dreamt of like fisting mobs, but I can't fist the mobs. Alright, what does Exploding Palm do? Shows you a big face, I mean hand in your face. Alright, can we actually get the damage? Alright, alright. Ding 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 ding. Okay, I wanna try some more skills, right? Like, what are those? Crippling Wave. Every third hit also strikes nearby enemies with chains of lightning to execute them. That's cool. JRPG fans. Chained Echoes. Ooh, I can't wait for Cyclone Strike.
The dead a creature. I need some time. See anything you like?
Attack speed. Sign me up.
Well, since I've been.
Wait, why does it have two? It's Impending Doom and Replicate. They both do the same. Oh, it's like whenever something gets killed by Impending Doom, it also replicates the effect. Is that what it's supposed to do? Holy. Right, I mean, it makes sense. It's kinda cool. So you get like decent AoE. Breath of Heaven. A blast of divine energy heals you and nearby others. This energy also increases the physical and elemental damage of everyone that was healed. Okay. Just a heal. You can also do a wield here, eh? With the Guardian's Path. Also Monk can do a wield. Interesting, interesting. Okay, where are the like claw and fist weapons? Wait, this is a weapon pool skill? It's a weapon pool skill that has like add-ons. That's cool. Oh, there it is, right, the Blade Arc. Is it a Blade Arc type again? Like, it only uses main hand? Is it like the only holy damaged attack here in this class? No, right? Cyclone Strike is also holy damage. And this is like a Inquisitor's Seal. Inner Sanctum. Disrupts the skills of enemies standing in the area at 12 points. Interesting. Regen with Chaos Rush. What is a Sweeping Wind? Okay. I mean, that seems pretty lazy and broken for AoE. Dreadlords of Alacrity? Yo, that's absolutely nuts. Absolute nuts find.
Any luck? Well, welcome, reader.
Okay, we haven't tried Breath of Heaven, but I mean that's just like a... yeah. It's a heal and... it's like, what's it called? It's basically the Word of Renewal from Inquisitor without defensive ability on top. I mean, I could try dual wielding now, because honestly, that should improve damage by quite a bit. Assuming I have more spirit to actually equip this as well. Or this is more... no, it's not more damage. It's not more damage because... this skill just adds like insane flat damage, right? Early on, like flat damage from a skill like this is just insane. Can the Witch Doctor summon the frogs? Maybe? It can certainly summon fire bats. No frogs feels bad, man. Oh, this guy has Aura of Sense here. Dude, why are all Diablo classes so like distinct but also so similar in a way? I mean, not necessarily in the mod, but like in general in D3 as well. Like all have this like ultimate like go Super Saiyan mode ability. All have this like cheat death ability more or less. Wait, what's Monk's cheat death ability though? Does it even have any? Yeah, there we go. Serenity. Okay, I think I'm gonna... and for AoE, like, Exploding Palm was so cool. TBH. Look at this AoE, it's like one-pointed freaking like exploding palm. Holy shit, dude. You missed the bonk sound? It's there, it's just kinda quiet. Maybe it needs to be like tuned up. Wait, did I sell the blue helmet? Oops. Let's remove the bonk. If you do a wheeling, I don't think it's like that good if you do a wheeling.
What troubles you?
Okay, what I wanna do is...
Stay strong.
Wait, reduce your elemental resistance to gain bonus protection against chaos, aether, and vitality. Max elemental rust is increased compensation for the reduction. That's fucking OP, isn't it? That's so OP, holy shit. What the fuck? It's gonna be ridiculous later on.
Good, you're what? Follow the.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
I mean, not only do you sacrifice any rest to gain like rare chaos and so on rest, you also get fucking max rest. Like what the fuck? The skill would already be fine without the max rest, but you gain like max rest on top because why the fuck not? it's fucking max rest, dude. Not OP at all, Copium. I really like the deeper attacks on this class though. Way more interesting than Crusaders, to be honest. Does this also scale with like the main and upland? Yeah, it does. Nice. Sweeping wind. What the fuck is sweeping wind? If I die now, I will make fun of you. Because of what? Because I said this is so OP. I mean, it's mostly OP endgame though.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Well, hello there. Yeah, with that and items you get 100% rest, probably, to elemental.
Good,
Like-
you're back.
Hey, how's it going? I love this mode.
Yo, Sonirius. Wait, no. Sonny is Rus. I can't pronounce your name, I'm sorry. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 3 months of support. Welcome back to the Bloomers. And you probably have more experience with this mod than I have. I mean, I played, I think, a Barb Satyr a bit in the Nidra Mar playthrough. But other than that, I didn't really like touch this mod in a long time. And it got some updates recently. Some like final updates. But I mean, the more bugs we find, the more fun updates there's gonna be, right?
expecting you, human.
Yo, Diablo as well. Welcome back, welcome back. Thanks for the prime. Or welcome in, rather.
Move along.
Much appreciated support. Welcome into the Bloomers. So this is away in attack speed, right? I mean, that's not bad either. This one converts the weapon pool skill to cold damage. Yo, thank you for watching and welcome on. I guess the main difference between the Barb and the Crusader was that the freaking hammers of Crusader, right? Those were like giga OP early game. And yes, the Barb has Whirlwind, but it puts like the player in much more danger than the spinning hammers did, I feel like. The spinning hammers have like, you know, slightly more range, which does matter a bit. Oh, the one on D3 is it's target only. I don't think it is. You have like 3 stacks of it, right? In D3. Or something like that. Doesn't it work like that? Like you have stacks? Isn't it like the same as the flame blink, whatever it's called in Path of Exile? Yeah, it has stacks, right? That's something you can't do in Grim Dawn, I think. Like, you can't have, like, stacks in an ability. At least I don't think you can.
Well, I'll be.
But yeah, I guess you could like increase the movement speed on it to make it look quicker. We might as well try not to freeze. That was like more AoE than more targets. It's probably kind of a wasted point though, but it looks cool. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it transmogs during the dash in D3. I mean, you can't really like emulate that, but yo, happy new year, Spinman, welcome on, welcome on. I mean, even if you don't change the animation, I mean, changing animations is lots of work. This is not actually more damage, right? It's just fucking debating me right now. Applying Confuse and Fumble on a dash. I mean, it makes sense thematically, definitely. Doesn't really like seem like the most reliable application source though. But I mean, that's fine. Gotta play around it. Your next 7 with your summon witch and PoE, an idea what your armor and block should be. I have no idea personally. But maybe someone in chat has an idea. Hopefully someone in chat knows. I mean, I can literally only tell you it should be more than 1. That's all I know about PoE. Like, that's literally my entire PoE knowledge right there, like, it should be more than 1. I play much D2? No, I play less D2 than PoE. So, like, not at all. I pretty much only play Grim Dawn, honestly. Like, I don't play any other games. I mean, every now and then I'm gonna like play some PoE or... I played like, I think the second most played ARPG is probably Lost Ark from... not Lost Ark, Last Epoch for me. But Last Epoch is... well, yeah, it needs a patch. You're a D2 player, started PoE on the side? Alright. Yeah, I'm in the past I was an RTS player, like I played StarCraft, I played Age of Empires, I played Dawn of War. Then I played League of Legends a lot. And then I started playing Grim Dawn basically. I mean, I did play like Diablo 3 a bit when it came out. Or like when Reaper of Souls came out rather. But kinda got bored quickly with it as well. Just continued like playing League of Legends and Hearthstone back in the day. But I mean both of those games. I mean, LoL is still kind of a good game, you could say. It's still a fine game. If you like MOBAs, that is. Hearthstone, on the other hand, like went to total shit. At least constructed. I guess Battlegrounds, if you're like into auto batters, is still like a decent like situation, but I don't know. I've also like not played it in a long time. So I wouldn't like, I can't like recommend it to people, honestly. Mistwalker Legends though. Those are pretty nice. Equal level 20. Resonant of Haste. Yeah, I mean, I feel like all like card games eventually like become milking cash cows. The real life card games, honestly, even more so than the digital ones. The Dong. Wait, from the Wave of Light? Oh, it has 3 sound files in there, and one of them is the cute Mordekaiser. That's cool. But I get bored. Bored of what? The Dong? Getting bored of the Dong? Do you have any videos for Grim beginners? Yeah. Exclamation point beginner in chat, and you're gonna be bombarded with like build playlists or like beginner video playlists.
See anything you like?
Why did I miss one fabric? What the fuck am I doing?
See you around.
See you around. Alright, what am I playing here, guys? So we got Aura Sensor here. So I guess I kinda wanna play Elemental. Yeah, the Wizard Crusader and the Necro. Mist. As long as you live, there are 4 different elements, but only one can be active at a time. Air, earth, water, fire. Interesting. Dude, that skull must have been like a shit ton of work to make. Holy shit. It's like 4 pets in one skull. Has a crafted for the legendary gems as well. It has a special smith,
What do you
yeah.
want?
Like over here. You can like upgrade your gems and so on. I don't know how far it really goes, like how far up in tiers it goes on this mod, but yeah.
What's with all I...
Wait, I missed Julius and the freaking fabric? What am I doing, dude? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Have you found good there, Warden?
Seven-sided strike. I don't actually remember that ability. And I guess it was like some kind of monk ability that looked cool. Dude, I'm pressing this as if it like actually like gives me movement speed, but it doesn't. It doesn't give me anything. Bronze. Don't you want to play Devastation as well with Thrones set there? Don't you want Devastation? Too many skills? Really? I don't know, maybe. I've seen people play Devastation on top as a mage hunter. But I don't know how far they pushed their builds. Dude, why is there so many mobs here? What the fuck? It's crazy. The video doesn't seem to load for me yet. I don't know why. Just finished Act 6 on the Prone Strike Druid. Nice, nice. Congrats. Reloading. Maybe the link is broken. Okay, this is painfully slow for single target right now. Might be because of my weapons. Okay, when it comes to single target, right, like, what's the best ability in this entire tree that I have access to right now? It has to be Fist of Thunder, right? It has to be. Like, what else is better? Wave of Light? No way. Dashing Strike? No way. This? I mean, it's a weapon pool skill. Doesn't, like, deal high damage even. It has to be Fist of Thunder, right? Has to be. Or like Electra too. Yeah, it's like Cadence, but with a Chain Lightning on top. And you have like, when you chart it up, right, the character gets these like lightning effects around him as well. Just like a flashier, like way flashier Cadence overall. But yeah, I like it, it's a cool concept. It just deals like less damage than Cadence, I feel like, for single target. But I mean, it has certainly better AoE, so I think it's a fair trade-off. Maybe it's not even like less damage than Cadence, I don't know. But my weapons suck right now, so... And the weapon pool skill favors two-handers over like dual wielding. So yeah. Just get a legendary weapon, just swipe the credit card right now. I can ignore like all the trash, right? Like whenever they come close, just getting zapped. Zip. I can probably still place tank. Should maybe dodge the wave, right? Go to debuff. Shit, I still got hit, really? Oh my god. Maybe I should have used my dash. There we go. Alright, we got a lightning rod. That might be actually good. Yes, it is. Explorer's footpaths as well. Yes, please. Alright. Stand 830 DPS greater. Yep. 800% value on the legendary weapon. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Okay, am I playing lightning or what? I'll continue playing this skill, I guess I'm playing lightning. The problem with lightning is... Okay, let's go check out grimtools again real quick, right? We wanna not look for a wave of light, but we wanna look for monk. Fists of Thunder. Korvax Stormblade has Fists of Lightning to Fists of Thunder. But it also has casting speed. Yikes. What is this? One-handed sword in Guillaume. Fire Fists of Thunder. Fire Lightning. Fist to Lightning, but here Fist to Fire? Question mark. Schäfer's Hammer. Monk Satyr. Fist of Thunder. The Primal Strike weapon now. The Corvin Storm Halberd. I guess we're playing that one. Alright, that's a useful link, Michio. I'm gonna check it out probably later, like off stream. Thanks for the link. %56% weapon damage to Fist of Thunder. Yeah, yo, what the fuck? Okay, so the standard support for Fist of Thunder seems to be like the two-handed halberd. At least for leveling.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I sense turmoil within you.
I wanna check out Cyclone Strike there as well. This one should be cool, right? Yo, it has the animation from the Whirling Death weapon pool skull. Yo, this looks so good, like, holy shit. This is so well made. This one is actually, like, well made. Yo, what the hell? It's really cool. And then this one converts it to cold.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
How does it look like when it's cold? The same but blue. Nice, 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 nice. I mean, for Grim Dawn, this is just like, you know... Again, the other 3 is flashy, Grim Dawn is not so much, so... The average, like, Grim Dawn skill, apart from Promise Strike, isn't, like, super flashy. Whereas the average skill from this mod is gonna be pretty fucking flashy, right?
Farewell.
There was nothing to like, convert Fists of Thunder to cold damage, right? I guess if you're playing cold, you wanna play Exploding Palm Knight. I feel like cold Exploding Palm, like Crippling Wave and Cyclone. You can make all of that cold, right? Like you can streamline your damage probably easiest for cold damage, it seems like.
What troubles you? Safe journey.
I mean, because of devotions being what they are, you gotta decide on a damage type. Right. I could grab the Viper and like get Spider next or something like that. And then get Widow. Or Murmur. Depending on if I wanna like play Cold or Lightning. I don't think I'm gonna play Fire. It's gonna be Cold or Lightning. Get the Mantra here. Mantra of Salvation. Poison, Alien, Bleed Rest for free. And at max you get 25% more armor. This one gives you 5% leech, and this one gives you like fire and lightning aura damage, and otherwise it's just like RR. The Justice set in the mod for Sweeping Winds was where I wanted to go. ONG. Grim Dawn, as it's a fun set on D3, but it seemed too mana exhaustive. Sweeping Wind, Sweeping Wind. Right, this thing. This is just like a Knight's Chill, right? From Nightblade, basically. It has flat RR. And then spawns Cyclones. Garrier vs Pinati. Alright, I'll check it out. Knight's Chills.
What troubles you? Stay strong.
Alright. We got like a healthy mix of physique and spirit, I guess. Spirit for some energy and like damage.
The warden's so you before.
Okay, now we just get a Shadow Strike and then play.
See anything you like?
Pretend being a Nightblade, right?
See you around.
Ah, I can. So, the three have to go.
The emissary.
I think I also want to farm the Hubbard, right?
I could.
You've been my then what?
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well.
So you
spent.
yes.
So we play Vanish here. And max out this god, I think. Grab this. Thunderclap. The Impaled Strike hits additional targets and executes them, reducing their defensive ability for 3 seconds. Okay.
Well,
Just wanna craft some stuff real quick. We can craft the ward stone, right? One is enough, I guess, for now. Anti-venom. Scaled hides. And then I wanna check my stash for other components, right? Like Mark of the Traveler. It requires level 20 though. Alright, and wait 1 level, that's fine. And then here we want like... I guess we can just play the armor for now, it's fine. Hello? And what do we put up there for now? I guess just like this, it's fine. And then here... I would play soul shards usually. And you also play this at level 20. Why did I put this scaled hide here? What am I doing? Oh well. Yeah. Oh yeah, and what do we put here? We put the Unholy Inscription here, of course. I guess I could also like put the Chaos Rest attack speed augment there. Component, I mean.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Yeah, elemental damage kinda sucks. That's correct. I guess we play dual coldstone because like lightning doesn't have any like useful melee component. And once we have a two-hander, I guess we play something else. Like, I don't know, maybe like a leech component. Alright, so we're basically playing Judgment now as well. With the Cyclone Strike. Which is, as you can see, pretty decent CC. I mean, there are some elemental builds that can work, but generally elemental damage is kinda weak compared to like single elements. I see C in Grim Dawn, a crowd control. Blitz as a knockdown, technically, yeah. You could count Blitz as CC. I mean, Cyclone and Judgment obviously can control a bigger crowd there. Na, wenn das mal das Ziel wird hier, das erlebt eben. What do you mean bad game? I mean, sure, some enemies are like immune to CC. Doesn't mean CC is like absolutely useless. Did I remove those? I did, right? Why did I remove that? I honestly don't even know. 96.7% of creatures are immune to CC. Kinda doubt that. Alright, we're looking for a watcher that has a lightning halberd. None of these have it, so we can just skip them. This one doesn't either. These are quest mobs there. I think you can spawn more crystals if you have both guns, but the auras of them shouldn't stack. At least not the debuff auras. Damaging auras, I think, might actually stack. I mean, I think those should stack, yeah, but debuff auras, like the debuffs aren't gonna stack. Okay, so we play these pants. We play Cold Stones. We play Soul Shards. I need to go back real quick to fix my scaled hide in the pants.
Let's take a look, shall we?
I mean, might as well. Get even more zoomer speed. Absorbent minus Rust is not gonna stack. I'm pretty sure. Serenity, bad chest. It's another mirror, right? Yeah, it's literally mirror. This one you don't even like have to put points into, it's just like insta mirror. What the fuck? Minus Eliras? I mean, might as well right now. +1 max as well. Totally not broken, by the way, Copium. Totally not broken, he said. Let's grab this one as well. I mean, Insta-Mirror in this case, like you only need to put 1 point to make it as good as Mirror. The other two classes had skills that gave you like 50% absorb with like 1 point investment, and only gave you like 100% absorb when you like soft cap the skills. This one you get 1 point for 100% already. Ohio, Scrabu, welcome. But they lasted longer. One of them lasted 4 seconds. The other one 3. And the other one 5. And this one I believe also lasts 3 seconds, yeah. I don't know, I would say this is just better there. 8% total speed. I mean, it's just good, right? 2-piece set bonus. Pog you. You go Monk Arcanist. Yeah, Monk Arcanist would have the least amount of like skill point investment, but it's probably not the best like invulnerability class. You need to choose the one that has like the best uptime. So maybe like something like Barb with the 5 second, and like you have to like put soft cap there. Happy New Year! Happy New Year to everyone. Yes, yes. Happy New Yawn. Happy New Grim Yawn. Did you wipe the fireworks yesterday? Or like 2 days ago rather, almost. Apparently the Sylvester was like this New Year was like the deadliest New Year in like the last 10 or 20 years or something like that in Germany. Because like the last 2 years people weren't like allowed to use fireworks, right? Because of like COVID restrictions and so on. And this year like people were allowed to use them again. But like people went full Pepega and like shot each other and stuff like that. Like I don't know. People died apparently. The fucking fireworks, like what are people doing, man? I don't know. People went full Pepega. Yo, this one is a upgrade if I haven't seen one. This one sure is an upgrade. What is Bounding Light? Oh, this one as well. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, I guess we play this. I mean, if we don't find a halberd, we could just like play 2 of those. Works as well.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Okay, Coin Celebration because they shot each other. Yeah, I mean, kind of. Obsidian Seal. Both of my rings give like +2 to Cyclone Strike there. It's really cool. Kind of don't wanna Mantra of Salvation. I mean, yes please. Losing the Pierce Rust though? Yikes.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Why use cold stones if I'm not cold? I mean, I can't use the lightning stones, can I?
Be safe out there.
Searing of Corrosion? Yeah, it's a horrible roll, but I mean, it works. Still better already with Searing of Corrosion. What the fuck am I doing? I have a Vanish here. I mean, might as well buy some more now, since I already walked here now. What am I doing though? Holy moly. I am drunk as fuck.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Iron well spent. I guess. That's what he said at least. I kinda wanna get the freeze just for the like CC again. The decaying of decaying decay, yeah, definitely. Look at the deeps. Look at those deeps. Why is this rift so huge?
Well, was the I believe.
Seems weird. Of course I forgot about these guys. Oh well.
We speak at last.
Yo, Parsa, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I kind of wish some of these classes were like more just like straight up elemental based. I mean, so far the classes, like Barb was like, okay, Barb was like very heavy on physical bleed, right? I guess also fire and some cold. Welcome on Exiled. Yeah, welcome on. What do we have on those? Seismic Slam, right, that was the Barb skill. Kalagaric time? Yeah. Definitely. Definitely time for color. Yo, happy new year to you too, man. Where are my fist weapons though? Why can't I fist my enemies, dude? Monka. Sad monk noses. Blade of Elgoloth? I mean, it's kind of a caster weapon as well. But I guess it's better than Lightning Rod, which is also a caster weapon. This one has attack speed. Hog you. Wait, how did it less damage? What the fuck? Oh, this is like deadly momentum, right? That's sick. Mythic rhythm. Yeah, I'm basically playing Titan Quest 3.0 right now. Or like 2.2, whatever you want to call it. You watched Arcane with your wife today? Nice. It's also my favorite anime, that chest. Nah, I mean, all jokes aside, Arcane is actually really good. I also enjoyed it a ton. It's pretty good. Pretty well made. Hey. Hey. You're finally awake. I didn't watch the Cyberpunk yet. The Cyberpunk 1 so far, no. I guess I should. You had to have somebody else near me to wait for Season 2 together, yeah. Yeah, Arcane Season 2 when, man? When? It's taking fucking longer than The Witcher to produce, what the hell? Oh, this guy has it. He has the halberd. We're playing 200 now. Charge of Alacrity, GG noob. GG noob. Just get it. Level 24. Alright, 2 more levels. Just get it. We'll also probably use a component, I mean a relic. Soiled trousers, this is another... Should we post it on Reddit, guys? Should we post soiled trousers on Reddit? Look at which funny item I found for the bazillionth time.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Reddit is gonna like just blindly upvote it, right? That's how it works. I mean, yeah, like sell your GG item. Yeah, that's how it works. Yep. That's how it works. Yep. Of alacrity or +2 to the skill? That is the question. Of alacrity might be unironically actually better. We will see. Can I ask if this game is worth it and if you should buy the expansions while there? Yeah, you should ask it on Reddit. Reddit always knows the best answers. Wonder if they will continue all the so on with those piltover characters to move to, I don't know, the Master Noxus. I mean, it would be cool to like see some other like cities. Like some other like factions, countries, cities, whatever we want to, like states, whatever you want to call them. Do you guys remember this like super old Chinese animation? It was like called La 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 Demacia, I think. Do you remember that one actually? It was basically like the League of Legends anime, like back in the day, because there was nothing better than it. I mean, it was like super scuffed animations made by some like random Chinese dude. But it was pretty fun nevertheless, like. And like the undertitles, the subtitles were like pretty funny as well. Because I mean they were like Chinese English subtitles, which isn't always the best. No, you're not a weep. I'm not a weep either, okay? I'm not a fucking weep either, dude. What do you mean, me being a weep? Huh? I'm not coping, you're coping. Don't I speak Japanese? Uso da yo. Nani?
Look, shall we?
Uso. Stop telling lies, dude. Hi all, ayaya. Konbanwa. Technically, you're not a weeb if you watch Chinese shows. That's true. Nani, the fact that you just fucking imasu about watashi. You chisai bitch desu ka? Chisai no temera yo. Nani? Holy shit, dude, what is that? What am I even reading, dude? Watashi will have another know that Watashi graded top of my class in Nihongo 3. And Watashi have been involved in Iroirona Nihongo tutoring sessions, and Watashi have over 300 perfect test scores. Dude, what is this pasta, dude? Yo, Yokito-sama. Irashaimase. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you so much. Or rather, welcome in. Holy shit, first time subscriber actually. Thank you so much for the support. Domo arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you for listening. Thank you for watching. Okay, I'll stop. Before you guys are actually gonna die of cringe. Oh, we got a Celestial Essence. Is it time for Karagaru? Let's go, right? Let's go. Let's go kill Kala, she's easy, right? Dude, Cyclone Strike is pretty hilarious. It doesn't really have the same like utility as Judgment though. Also, what the hell happened to my energy? Nice regen, right? Nice fucking regen. I guess we can port out here. No, we can't. I didn't get the actual portal. Oh well. Might as well kill the guy here then. Naven the Usurper. Rodrigue! Rodrigue! Forehead. Yeah, this guy hurts though, what the fuck? Stop it. Got a soul splitter. And the game crashed. And the game crashed. Rip. Why did it crash with this mod? What the fuck? I dare make fun of Drieg.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Yes.
Put it to good use.
Did I not get the shrine? Did it not fucking save the shrine? Oh, come on. Come on. I mean, do I want to go there again though? I don't know. You guys watched something you like, and now you're gonna watch Gilmore Girls TV show. It's feels blue, man. It's a pretty bloomy show. Is it a show about like flowers? About blooms? Yo, this thing is sick.
We speak at last.
Infused with light. Who is infused with light, chat? Who is infused with light? This thing is infused with light. Yo, Xandrox, welcome on. Thanks for the follow. +2 to Cyclone Strike on this one, though. Another Scorched Runes. I mean, I should get the Poison Rest, though, not gonna lie. The other thing might be too greedy.
Tinkering is my specialty. Be safe out there.
Also, I should probably craft a relic. Question is, what relic?
Got any more scrap metal?
I mean, when in doubt, Equilibrium out, I guess. But maybe Glacier? Is there a lightning one? Like Sanctuary? No, Squall, right? Summon a Storm Cloud. I really don't want an active. Okay, it has like flat lightning. Requires level 25. Oh, whoops. Oh well.
Come see what's left of my wares.
We saw some clips. Looked kinda girlish, childish sitcom comedy, but it's deep, sweet and family oriented, almost drama. You were tearing like watching fucking Mufasa death already? Monka.
See you around.
I mean, I guess if you like Disney, then you're gonna have no problem with that series either. And it's not necessarily like a bad thing. I mean, I don't mean it being like a bad thing. Nah, maybe I go here later, if at all. Wait, where's my damage? I guess the damage is still hidden behind the two-hander that I can't equip yet. Venom Fang of Alacrity. Yo, that's actually a pretty insane roll, not gonna lie. Butcher where? The Butcher? Monka. Okay, I could kinda like stop doing this act, to be honest. Right, I got my weapon. Why am I still here? I should go into Act 2 now. Fresh meat. I should play that game on stream maybe at some point. At least once. Can we? Carbot? And Carbot is awesome. I think I watched that one like 10 times already. But we can watch it like an 11th time. D1 kinda sucks, to be honest. I mean, it's super fucking old, right? Like, what can I say? For its time, it was probably pretty revolutionary, but it's still like old AF. I kinda wanna get my 200 going though. This is actually less damage, are you kidding me? How? How is it less damage? Because of this freaking ability being so OP or what? I mean, Cyclone Strike is gonna deal more damage though, and like... this weapon boost is also gonna deal more damage. Another undisputed champion. Hmm. What if I play this now? It's worse. How's it worse? Yeah, I mean, both of those games were like good games in their age, for their age, I guess. I mean, maybe Grim Dawn is gonna be like a bad game 10 years from now as well. Who knows, right? Who knows? I mean, to be honest, like, there are limits to the engine already. Like, you can feel like so many things like not properly working in this game, even though the game is amazing, but like just because the engine like holds it down. Kuschelmon, Workman. Sounds like a hugging Digimon. Kuschelmon. Dude, all the gloves suck. Just because of this one having like +2 to Fists of Thunder.
Come see what's
Unlucky, I guess. So does more damage? Are you fucking kidding me? How? How does it have more damage? That can't be true, right? The game's lying. A build for 2 pistols, which classes would be good? If you want the most straightforward answer for that, it's gonna be Inquisitor and Demolitionist. But there are other builds that are also good with 2 pistols. But yeah, the most straightforward one for a beginner is Purifier, so Demolitionist and Inquisitor. Yeah.
I hear you.
A wholesome Reddit thread? What? I have 1700 hours in Grim Dawn. I have about 30 level 100 characters and every single one of them is terrible. I've never gone beyond SR5 and I've never even touched the Crucible difficulty above the base level. I have an Alagast build with over 4k away, but it's still bad. I mean, okay, Alagast is also like kinda bad. For some reason, this is my comfort game. I pick a legendary or a set I like, make a build with it, trash the campaign, probably get insta-clapped by Kaiman, go do something else, reach level 100, repeat. I've gotten extremely attached to some of my characters that have even had some drawn, I hope this doesn't come off as like self-brag or something important. Something self-important. I really just wanted to say that even not playing hardcore at all, this is definitely my favorite game ever. The fact that I can just decide to make a build around Void Steel Gauntlets and Mark of Urzuin and have it work relatively, it clears campaign easily and such, and there's lots of red explosions, yeah. Just makes you insanely happy. The fact that you can really decide how casual or how hardcore you want to go and still have so much fun and content and time is just really amazing. No other game is even close to this in the regard. Coming from D3, a game I both easily have over 1k hours in and completely detest. Please bad. Grim Dawn is just a beam from heaven. I mean, that's a good game. He's good, man. In before like Mad Lee chiming in, telling the guy how to play the game. But what about Vindicator? For dual pistols? Works as well. I would say Purifier is more straightforward though. I mean, Tactician also works well, like Soldier secondary. Okay, what do we take here? Amber, cracked lordstone. Amber, I guess. Now we have a bit more damage. With this 200, at least. I wonder if like a dual Korvax Stormblade would still be better though. Probably. At least at this level. Mage Hunter with Luminary set is also good. Yeah. I mean, as you just said, like, it needs items though. I don't think like Mage Hunters are particularly great like pistol class by default.
Traveler.
It really needs gear. And then it... I mean, even then, I mean, yeah, it works. It does work, like, it's not bad. But with gear, there are also, like, others that are, I think, better. Like, definitely better than Luminary. But yeah, it's fun and it works. Alright, so we're basically playing, like, Lightning Cadence now, I guess. The one problem, right? That I believe all of these mastery mods have. I mean, I know like making masteries is tons of work and they're also like fun to play. The real problem is, unless you make new animations, you always know like, okay, this skill is just like that other Grim Dawn skill, but like different, right? And this skill is like that other Grim Dawn skill, but like different. And that other skill is like that Grim Dawn skill, but like different, right? So it's like you have only like a certain amount of like templates that you can work with, and you have only like a certain amount of like animations that you can work with. So ultimately, right now I'm playing like Lightning Cadence with like added Chain Lightning on the proc. Right, this is what this main skill is. And I'm playing like a Judgment with lower cooldown. I'm playing a Word of Renewal that doesn't have the A and no movement speed unless I put like 12 points in there. And so on, right? There are some things that are sorry, that are still like mechanically cool and like different. Like for example, having a weapon pool skill that you can actually like change. Like this is something that the base game doesn't really provide so far. Or like I mean, okay, some skills do look quite different. Wave of Light, for example. Right, I mean, that's pretty cool, this looks different. I think this is just like a sigil template though, right? This is like a sigil. That's why it has a duration. This is like a sigil template. Sigil consumption template. But I think the average player isn't necessarily like actually gonna see that it's like a sigil. They might not understand that as easily. I'm not sure. Grim Dawn looks to have many one-pointer skills when Titan Quest wants skill to be maxed all the way to pure good. I feel like it's the exact opposite actually. Like whenever I play Titan Quest, I feel like I'm playing a one-pointer game. Grim Dawn, you always want to max out your main ability. The problem is at this stage of the game right now, where I am right now, you do want to like... Maybe it's similar actually, maybe it's just like the same as in Titan Quest. Like right now you wanna like max your main ability, 1 point all the passives, and just like push the bar, right? Somewhat, because you want like the health from the bar. And then eventually you wanna like max out your like resistance reduction abilities, you wanna max out like your raw damage boosting abilities. Like for example right now, I wanna max out this, then I look at this is AoE, This is like AoE and DA shred. DA shred is great. AoE, I feel like I currently have enough AoE, but like just like points here, some points here and here. I have like barely enough AoE, so I only need like single target damage. And this is gonna like multiply, like this is like deadly momentum from soldier skill, right? So it's gonna like add tons of damage to this, to this, to this, not to this. Yeah. Maxing skill, then focusing on bar? I mean, yeah, you wanna max your main ability, right? But like, why do you need, for example, percent resistance reduction at this point of the game when... I mean, it's one of the best multipliers, yes, but everything that's like percent multipliers, you don't need like early on. You might as well like just push the bar and get like, you know, health and everything from the bar. Like the bar gives you raw stats, and like early game raw stats are better than like percentage stats basically. So anything that's like, I don't know, like military conditioning in a soldier that like, gives you like percent health and percent physique. Yes, it's an amazing skill. It's absolutely amazing. But you don't need it early on, like it's just a 1 pointer early on. Like why would you need more points there? Like you get the same DA and like health and more damage on top from just like pushing the bar and like being able to like use other skills like deeper down the tree and so on. You just consume the lower nodes and then have points, tons of points assigned as needed. Just consume the books of skill, right? Rogue? Oh, you mean Titan Quest Rogue? What does Titan Quest Rogue do for leveling? It just puts down those like traps, right? Oh, you mean Nightblade? I would say Nightblade is one of the quickest leveling skill classes in Grim Dawn. You just need to know how to do it. I mean, when it comes to like 1 to 100, like Rogue is definitely one of the quickest. I mean, like Nightblade. Nightblade does suck in Act 1 though, I'll give you that. It's pretty bad in Act 1. But even in Act 1, I mean, you only need 2 skills. You need Shadow Strike for single target, and you need... I mean, actually you need more. Yeah, like Rogue... Nightblade is kind of weird in Act 1. Like, you need to put some points at ABB first to get some AoE. Then you want like Pneumatic Burst some points for like speed. You want Knight's Chill for like AoE damage, but you also want Lethal Assault for like single target damage. And then once you have like enough AoE from like Knight's Chill and Ring of Steel 1 pointer, then you can remove ABB again. But yeah, once you get to that point, it's super quick. But Act 1 sucks, yeah, I'll give you that. Nightblade was the most scuffed one. Yeah, I mean, Act 1 is just rough on Nightblade. With ABB, like having to use ABB, even though it kinda sucks, but you don't have anything that's better than it. Earlier. It's not quite as straightforward as just like Force Wave spam or like Promise Strike spam or like Devouring Swarm. No, what's the other stuff? Honestly, Oathkeeper is the worst in my opinion. Oathkeeper is way worse. Like what they do earlier on Oathkeeper, like it's just absolutely terrible. Oathkeeper is way worse than Nightblade. Like literally the first thing that I said when I made the how to level an Oathkeeper build was, if possible, for the first 10 levels, play a different class, right? Like if you know what you want to... Yeah, Virus Might, sure, but like... You need to get to Virus Might first, you know? Like it takes longer than playing Nightblade. RF into Virus. RF is single target, like you have 0 AoE whatsoever. It's horrible. I mean, yes, it's what you have to do, but it's still horrible. Like Nightblade is way better than Oathkeeper early. At least in my opinion.
See anything you like?
Like the quickest Oathkeeper leveling I had was like you start with RF, but also get some Aegis for like some AoE. And you need to get the Gnarly Chew, the whatever buckler from the rat. Right? The rat shield. And then you play that until you basically have enough levels to like play Virus Might properly. And then Virus Might only like really takes off once you have like Zarathus's offhand. Then it actually becomes fast. Just use components, like just play Fireball. I mean, yeah. Honestly, that's probably as good or even better than RF. Just play Fireball. Okay, I said I'm not gonna continue playing this act. What the fuck am I doing? Why am I still here? Why am I playing a 2-handed monk? Kinda weird. Random Promise Strike question. I'm starting Promise Strike Shaman. Or thinking of Water. Yeah, Water is great for like melee, for being tanky. Druid is amazing in my opinion if you want to play ranged Promise Strike with a gun. I mean, Druid can be played melee and ranged, but I feel like for melee, Water is better. Elementalist, like looks decent on paper. And it does have resistance reduction. Wait, what is this? Oh, cheat death, Diablo. Yeah. Welcome to Diablo 3, right? Cheat death. Dropping below 33%. 30% health restored. 100% damage absorption for 3 seconds. Yep. Just don't die. Definitely going melee. Yeah, honestly nowadays either play Soldier or maybe even Oathkeeper. Like Oathkeeper might not seem like an obvious choice at all, but Oathkeeper does have lightning resistance reduction on the Guardians as well, like deep down into the tree. It's gonna be like weaker early to mid game than say an Elementalist or a Druid or a Water, I think, but end game it provides probably right now the best mix of like tankiness and damage for melee. But Water is like the classic for melee. Always has been good. The Oathkeeper secondary has only recently started to be like good and arguably better than water. But yeah, it's a bit squishier, but more damage.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I would say like just go water though. Like you can't go wrong with water. If you wanna play like melee.
Iron well spent.
Got something you need stashed?
Demo is great. Demo is a great class. I like Demo a lot.
Safe with me. Promise.
What's the worst class in Grim Dawn? Yeah, Defiler, Apostate, Deceiver is pretty bad as well. Generally speaking. Trickster? Trickster literally has the best bleeding build in the game. And it's very easy to build as well. Aside from that build though, Trickster is a pretty squishy class. But always has been like great damage. Trickster always has been great damage. The bleed build uses a shield. So that makes like Trickster a bit tankier. And also, it's not really the fact that you're using a shield, it's the fact that you're like using Blade Spirit as your main ability. And then you just become like a kiting pet build, which makes you super safe. So it doesn't really matter how squishy you are. Deceiver has like tons of like very fun like castables in my opinion, like chaos, stuff like that, like mostly chaos damage I think. Shebreaker best class. Shebreaker is very, very versatile. But also like pretty much only fire damage. It's an amazing fire damage class. For anything like from a tank to caster, pretty much. The name of the class is pretty lame though, and yeah. Aside from fire damage, it doesn't really have like that much going for it. Also for hardcore, I feel like there are other classes that are ultimately better, for endgame at least. Battle Mage is cringe. What did I say? Like, Battle Mage is a invincible class and then I died like 2 seconds later. Apart from that incident, like, Battle Mage is actually really good though. Immortal class? Yeah, Immortal class. That's what I said. Angelic Wizard? I mean... not anymore right now. But yeah, Angelic Wizard is an actual cringe name, I'll give you that. And Battle Mage has what? Force Wave, and like the actual good build, like overall good build is frickin' what's it called? The Devastation set. Yeah, that one. Space Scourge, yeah. Why is my AS so freaking low though? It's horrible. Templar is pretty good as well. Or Skater. Templar and Spellbreaker are both great.
See anything you like? See you around.
Welcome back.
What a wonder. The witch gods are united.
The Witch Gods are united. Let's go then, Witch Gods. Go to Act 2 for fuck's sake. I'll get the next portal, dude. It's not a good point, like not a good spot here to abandon the act at this point. At least I need to kill Gravis and then go to Act 2.
And so it was when Dravis can.
Did I rip? I ripped on a barb today. But the Angelic Wizard didn't rip now. The Crusader is still alive. The Crusader is ready to go to Elite. But I kinda wanted to just like try out other classes. Which is why I rolled a barb first, because chat voted for barb. Then I died, and then Monk was second in the vote, so I rolled a Monk now. Yep. That's the story, basically.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
0% stun rose, Monk. Just farm the Sun Wukong. Just become Son Goku. Yep. Or the cowboy captain, why he doesn't die, I don't know. No clue. Are we gonna die like the barb here to this totem? Let's go. Yeah. Similar spawn, that's for sure. I don't know how I died on the barb, man. What do we have here? Kyoshiro's Soul, Sweeping Wind, level 30. That's actually a decent item, I guess. I mean, eventually you have to play Mantra of Conviction, right? But this is Absorption and Health. I mean, depends, like... Honestly, I haven't played Gothic 2 expansion ever. Like, I don't know. I only, like, can tell you what I know from, like, other people telling me what the game is about, or, like, the expansion is about. Like, the expansion is pretty fucking hard, yeah. Base game is easier. Wee. Don't let yourself be controlled by FOMO. What's Judgment's cooldown? It's like 6 seconds or something, right? It's like way longer than this one.
Put it to good use.
Dude, is this like serious AoE damage? I feel like. I mean, easy clap. Genzaniku. Oh, that's a whirlwind item. Well, too bad the barb died. Okay. I mean, you can't see enemies. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Okay, one thing that I can see though in this class, or I guess like with many of these Diablo 3 classes, like their exclusive skills are probably rather weak compared to like Chrome Dawn exclusive skills. I mean, they're also not like that deep into the tree. Yo, 2 armed workmen. Did the other character die? The barb died, yeah. The angelic wizard crusader didn't. Angelic wizard. Heck W, yep. Okay, I'm like complaining that like in Path of Exile you just skip all the mobs, right? And I'm literally doing the same here. I guess.
I am going to enjoy this.
Why not call him Abracadabra Crusader?
Enough of this. Die.
This is ridiculous damage right now. Also like all the dot damage. I guess it must be like Mythic Rhythm or something. Am I using RMB for moving attack in Titan Quest? I'm usually using like one of the buttons to move and the other one to attack, yeah. And how do you move?
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye out.
Let's see what I can do.
Well, you were Darius. We have to
And
get
whenever I'm
started
like stutter
over
stepping with a
again.
ranged character, right? I'm gonna click a lot, right? I'm gonna be like tip, 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 like left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Mouse buttons, you know.
Come, friend, right to business then. Nobody.
I would play force move, but it fucking bugs out in Titan Quest all the time. Get your second bag? Yeah, I will. Let me get the next portal here real quick. Also, maybe the YouTube videos were like from summer, right? Maybe I had like slightly different like audio settings back then for my microphone. Thus, it was like picking up the clicking a bit more. LMB for attack and moving. How do you control when you like want to move and when you want to attack them? That's just... And I've tried doing something like that in many ARPGs, but I always feel like the character's gonna like blindly run into his death then if you play like that. Shift. But once you like... What do you mean shift? I mean shift just like forces attack, right? It doesn't force movement. It's more about like forcing the movement than forcing the attack.
Keep your weapon.
I don't know, I just feel like I would just die if I play like that. Also, like, that's like the main reason why I'm getting triggered of like, you can't play force move, right, in Titan Quest. You can play it on like some weird ass button, but you can't play it on like right or left mouse button. Like, why? It's so triggering. I kinda wanna pay the bees a wizard. Bees are good XP. Okay, you can hold L and B, move the mouse around, and hit shift when you want to attack. You're holding shift every time you wanna attack? Every single time? No, not the bees. I mean, you're just like clicking with left shift instead then, right? I guess it's less clicks, sure. But it's more clicks on left hand and less on right hand, right? I feel like generally I'm already like clicking more with left hand than with right hand playing RPGs. I think in Titan Quest, like, whenever I was playing anything ranged, I was attacking with right click, yes, and walking with the left click, yes. Even though I know, like, or like just using force move to walk. But I mean, you all know like how good it works in Titan Quest. I don't know, Titan Quest controls are just, like, the force move thing is so scuffed. And honestly, without proper force move, it's so hard to like play any game in hardcore, honestly. Like any RPG at least. I feel like a proper force move is basically required to like play an RPG properly in hardcore. Because there's always gonna be like some instance where you like misclick on a mob and then you start attacking the mob, and then you die because of that. Right? I mean, it might not happen a lot, but it might happen at some point. Right? It also it also happens to Kerplunk every now and then. Like when he's, for example, clicking the banner. If you had force move there, he wouldn't have died. Right? It's so scuffed. Not being online is the most important part for playing hardcore. I would argue that force move is more important, to be honest. But like they're equally important. I mean, the online part, it always depends on like how good the servers are, right? If they're trashed, then of course it sucks. And Grim Dawn is offline and has force move. I don't know, like, it's the best hardcore game there is. In my opinion. It's just what it is. Like, Titan Quest has scuffed force move, Path of Exile has, like, always online. And, I mean, Path of Exile has, like, other issues besides always online for hardcore, I feel like. It might also be, like, a skill issue on my part, though. What is this energy regen? Why is it so bad? Why is it like degenning? Literally degenning, man. It's probably because of the aura. I mean, it has to be obviously an aura. It's this aura right here. Probably. Yeah. That one is impacting it the most. For sure. Literally you right now, are you degenning as well? Are you degenning in real life? He's bad, man. You woke up at 5 PM. What the fuck, dude? 5 PM. Huh? Path of Exile visual clarity complainers. I mean, first of all, this guy is playing Grim Eternals, right? And he's showing all the names. Number one. Second of all, he's playing pets. So he deserves to not see shit, right? Third of all, what the fuck is this, like, the Grim Eternals damage stuff. Like, does he need it as like clearing SR? I mean, I guess you need it for like clearing SR 150. Dude, why the fuck does he play like that? I mean, SR 150 is always pretty high. But player's DPS enabled for plat build? Yeah, that's slightly questionable. I missed a passage, right? Oh well. Grim Internals and default HP bars on, they have like 2 HP bars per enemy. I mean, yeah, if you don't have clutter on your screen, you're not playing the game properly, right? Pretty much that. Yo, Potty, welcome in, welcome in. How are you, man? Good, Happy New Year. Wait, was that 150? Ultimate, yeah. Board walkers. This damage, lightning damage, movement speed. I mean, it's like a Crusader pair of boots, but apart from that, it's actually not that bad for this build either. Problem is, I would lose attack speed because of the total speed from Explorers, right? A guy complaining about a feature in Skyrim when it was a feature added with a mod. I mean, you can still complain about that, but like, don't complain to the official developers. I guess. Stell dir mal vor, unironisch Mönch zu spielen. Ich im echten Leben ein Mönch. Imagine it. You wouldn't play an RPG without auto pickup or health bars anymore? I mean, it just seems weird and terrible to not have that, yeah. I mean, I could hide the numbers, honestly, like the numbers are kinda... I don't know. Too much clutter, you know? Like, unless you're fighting like super bosses, like, who even cares about the actual values? Auto pickup is whatever. It depends how much currency there is. Like, imagine if there was no auto pickup for iron bits. You know? Imagine that. Imagine having to like pick up every single bit by yourself. It's a mod class? Yeah, we're playing the Diablo 3 mods class mod. Which also adds like items and so on, of course. Thunderstruck adds Fists of Thunder. Huh. Oh, it makes sense.
Iron well spent.
Ah, there you are. Yes.
Loot pets? Honestly, just give us auto loot. Like, why the fuck do you need like freaking pets there? The only reason why there's pets is because some people are, whenever there's a pet on the screen, they're like, oh my god, so cute. And then the same people are the guys who are like, oh my god, I want my pet to look like this and that, and then they are gonna like spend like 50 bucks on MTX for their pet, right? They just exist because the developers know there are people out there that will buy MTX for pets, right? That's the only reason why they are there.
I'll keep an eye out.
What reason to my fool?
Dude, this skill like eats my energy like crazy. D3's pets are free and they loot gold for you. PoE China's loot pets, you can rent them for a month and get hooked up on it and pay every month. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind the pets if they're like free, I guess. The people who wanna spend money on them, I mean... If it's only visual, I don't mind. They're basically NFTs. Except you don't own them. You don't even own them. Current WoW is more close to an RPG than other games calling themselves that. Wow, eh? World of Warcraft, Doc Leaf. Wait, how so? Explain. John China? John China? You bought the Winnie the Pooh loot pet. Minus 9,000 social credit points. Yeah, the memes were pretty spicy. Not gonna lie. If you had 3 hours to play a week, you would buy a loot grabbing pet too. I mean, if I was making lots of money and the game wouldn't have auto loot, but instead have loot grabbing pets, and you don't have them by default, then I probably would buy them, yeah. Because otherwise the game is just unplayable then, right? They see my name and then they see I'm actually like a European guy and not a Japanese guy, yeah. I've had a few instances in real life where like people were like, wait, where's the Asian guy? Why is this like German guy standing in front of me? Where's the Asian guy? Where's the Japanese guy? Huh? I only look European because of my glasses? Yeah, exactly. Well, easily clapped, dude. Easily fucking clapped. Easily got clapped. I mean, to be fair, we're playing normal still, not even veteran, right? I was playing veteran on the Crusader. Maybe we should play veteran as well. And die again, right?
Well, if I haven't... I came up...
I ripped, the barb ripped, not the sailor. The angelic wizard didn't die. It's still angelic and alive. I mean, not angelic, actually, in that case. Not an angel yet. Mask of Geram. Who? Plus one all skills to Witch Doctor and pets? Oh my god. Yikes. Wait, this isn't PoE Hardcore? This isn't Ice Crash? This isn't Gothic 1? What the fuck? Yeah, good night, Exiled. Good night, good night. Sweet dreams of exiles and travelers. Same to you, man. Same to you. Wait, I can cast a lightning storm? Oh, you? Watching me play Ice Crash really wanted the Mew to punch your fucking monitor. Did you actually watch me play the Concoction build as well? That one was like literally quicker in Act 4 than Ice Crash was ever at any point. You did? Okay. What does the clock say? 0:30, alright. Do we finish Act 3 real quick and then go to sleep? Go to bed? Otherwise, that's such a bullshit game, man. I was having fun with the Ice Crash build, man.
So good work.
You mean always? I guess, yeah. I haven't played it that much in the past. What's the best retail build for SR75 farm? For farming quickly? Maybe it's still something like... Grasping Vines, actually? Or it could also be... like Grasping Vines Archon? Or it could also be... like Lightning Shield Throw? I mean, not Lightning Shield Throw, but like just spam... Shield Throw? I guess you can play Lightning... It's like Lightning Acid Hybrid. Or something like that. Yes, it sounds weird, but that's what it is. I could play this belt, right? It's really, really good for like Acid Rush at this point of the game. Lose the Poison Rust, I mean the Pierce Rust there.
I wasn't sure you. I'm going.
Playing PvE hardcore is like collecting STDs.
I'll skip the Legion is
I mean, I don't know. Sounds horrible, that's for sure.
Any more scrap metal? If you find any blueprints,
They make monsters faster and players slower. Dude, Acid doesn't work anymore? No, Acid is fine as well. Acid is totally fine. I mean, the Grasping Vines is also Acid. Grasping Vines Archon is also Acid. Acid is really good still. You can also play like a Sentinel. Or a Witch. I think for farming products, Sentinel's better though. Than Witchblade. Is the player like really slow in PoE though? Like is the player really slow? Is he like actually slow? I feel like the player is still ridiculously fast. I mean monsters might be ridiculously fast too, but the player certainly is like absolutely ridiculously fast, dude. Like I don't know what you're on about. Ooga Booga the Ball Crusher. Eviscerating your soul in a fraction of a second. Yeah, Ice Crash Inquisitor is the best build in the game. You heard it here first. Yo, good night, Micho. Thanks for watching. It's not Division, they call it Business on the Planet. I guess so, yeah. Dude, normal on this monk feels like veteran on the Crusader, I think, at this point. I don't know, man. That hammer skill, I think, was really kind of OP. Wasn't it? It's a game trader build, so like the devs think their game should be played. Honestly, I feel like enemies were dealing like a bit too much damage, maybe, because of the build being so bad. But I mean, if that was like, you know, if they nerfed like all builds in the game to more or less like be as powerful as that Ice Crash Inquisitor, the game might be more fun. And before, literally like every QE zoomer gets insta-triggered by this statement. But yeah. I don't know. Did I enjoy Ruthless? Partially, yes. Partially, I was missing movement abilities. I wouldn't mind movement abilities having a cooldown, but like not having any at all is kinda... I don't know. Also, I still hate Quicksilver Flask. Can they remove it, please? Like... I don't know, Quicksilver is cringe. I kind of liked, actually, that you weren't able to like buy skill gems as easily as in the base game. It kind of like gave the classes a bit more identity, you know? I mean, I know on one hand, like, it's harder to like play certain builds than, at least while leveling. Because you have to like either find the skill gems first or like get them through the quest rewards first. Ruthless is their idea of slow methodical equals just make you grind with trivial shit forever. Yeah. In a way it felt like that to me as well. Like, if Path of Exile is Grim Dawn, which it's obviously not, but if it was Grim Dawn, right, then Ruthless is Titan Quest. Like, that's how I felt. Like, Ruthless feels like... Ruthless to Path of Exile feels like Titan Quest to Grim Dawn. You grind like 10 hours to be like level 10 after Act 1, right? And you did the same thing as you did like in 1 hour in Grim Dawn. It's not like harder, it's not more impactful, it's literally just grindier. Like, there's no, like, skill involved. I feel like it's just grindier. That said, the actual gameplay was a bit different as well. Because of, you know, like, no movement abilities. And having, like, less power access to, like, certain... support gems and skill gems, which made the campaign harder. I don't really think like that part is really that bad. But the thing is, for example, in PoE, right, you have mechanics like corrupted blood, right? Now, how do you deal with corrupted blood? There's no real like active counterplay. You just press a flask to be corrupted blood immune, right? And if you don't have that flask, well, good fucking luck, right? I don't know, it's such a weird design. Like, you create a problem, and then you force the player to use a solution that literally just ignores the entire mechanic. Like, just become immune, lol. That's trash design in my opinion. Like, why even have the mechanic in the game if all it does is like fuck over players that don't know how you like counter the mechanic, and it literally only like forces people to like, you know, do a certain craft on a flask or an item that know what they have to do, and then once they've done that, the problem literally doesn't exist at all anymore. You don't have to like play around it in any way. Like, it's just weird to me. I'd much rather have like the problem be not quite as brutal, but also like severely like limit the ways how you can deal with it, and then you have to like, you know, actually play around it with like methodical gameplay and not just like flask crafting play, you know. One thing in Grim Dawn where you could say it's kind of like that, it's like resistance reduction and like resistances, right? Enemy has resistances, just get resistance reduction, lol, right? But to be honest, that is mostly due to like resistance reduction values being like a bit too high on the skills that provide them, and especially because of devotions. Like, because devotions like force you kind of like to decide so much on like one singular like damage type, right? I don't know, I feel like devotions, at least like the power of these like minus X% resistance reduction devotions, I sometimes wonder if like Grim Dawn was a better game if these kind of devotions, right? Devotions like Arcane Bomb or Solar's Witchfire and so on, if these didn't have resistance reduction at all. Like, I'm not talking about the like flat RR, like flat RR doesn't stack anyway, like this is fine to have on the tree, but like maybe these just shouldn't exist at all. But I'm not sure if it's like good or bad that they actually exist. Because like literally every lightning build is gonna play like freaking Arcane Bomb, right? Literally every fire build is gonna play like this thing, right? And because literally every fire build is like forced to play this, but this doesn't like give you lightning and fire at the same time, you kind of like can't play like fire lightning hybrid unless you like play both this and this. But like playing both of these means you like basically lose an entire tier 3 devotion, which is like tons of damage lost. It's the same as tier 3 devotions. Is it actually the same? You don't even play tier 3 though as fire? I mean, you can sometimes. Some fire builds actually play Elemental Seeker, but generally you don't, yeah. But like Lightning, for example, you play like triple tier 3, for example, sometimes. And also the thing is, like, yeah, I don't know. Can you play triple tier 3 as Lightning? Yeah, of course. You can play Ultos, Spear and Korvac. Because why the fuck would you play Tempest, right? And we're playing 2 in it right now. I should probably play Kraken then. What am I doing? Just play elemental builds, lol. Yeah, right. Definitely. Surely that's gonna be a good build, elemental. Yo, +2 Cyclone Strike on this one. Oh, because of Scorched Runes suffix again. I'm getting this all the time, dude. I mean, this one is actually good though. Instead of Mantra of Salvation. Gonna lose some rust. I mean, that's fine. I'm getting more rust from the metal itself anyway. Dreeg's Ethical Eye. I lost the augment, right? Check. Oh well.
Come see what's left of my wares.
No, it's here. What am I saying? Scorched Rune leg plates, level 40 though. What do we have here? Astral robes. I mean, why not?
Iron well spent.
By the way, if there was for some reason ever a season, like a Grim League season, where you can play these Diablo 3 classes, you wanna kill Moira, right? If you wanna kill Moira, just play a monk. And you know why? Look at this. Harmony. Minus elemental rust, but gain plus max elemental rust? LOL. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's slightly OP. Slightly OP only.
What troubles you?
Imagine thinking Moira's hard, says the guy who's never defeated her. New Year still GG noob? Yo, Zapley, welcome in, man. Wanna get banned? What do you mean GG noob?
I sense turmoil within
Who's the noob here?
safe journey.
You have defeated her? Oh, right, wait, have you?
Got something good stashed.
I mean... Wait, have you actually? Have you actually?
You're back.
Blankies.
Blankies. Thank you so much for the 10-month resub, Zapley. Welcome back, welcome back. Much appreciated support. Wait, what kind of build did you play though? I don't even remember. I don't remember you being good at this game. Chaos TSS? Alright, alright. Fair enough. That's a build. Not even on Kojik's Evil Eye, lol. I mean, should have played Monk secondary. Hey, at least you're not playing Ice Crash Inquisitor, I guess. I don't know who would be like crazy enough to play that. It's viable, just not when I play it. Wow. Wow. Here we go. Okay, what was like Inquisitor Seal, but like with 33% uptime? What the fuck? Wait, is it really like that? Wait, it doesn't give a buff? Huh? It should give like Temper of Protection, right? I don't see it. Shouldn't you get like a buff? Like Sanctified Ground is the damage part, and Temper of Protection is the, like, you know, defensive aura part, just like with Inquisitor's Seal. Shouldn't you get like a buff? Dude, it's like so fucking bright there. Damage seems much higher than Inquisitor's Seal. I mean, it has 18-second recharge and lives for 6 seconds, like it's 33% uptime. I also got the Mystic Ally. Okay, what does Mystic Ally do? Yo, what is that animation? Yo, that's fucking cool. So it can spawn the fire one, the cold one, the air one, the earth one. Sweeping Wind. So this is the wind one right now. What does it do? Sweeping Wind. Offensive aura deals cold and lightning damage to enemies. Squall Ring. Launches whirlwinds in a spiral. Blah 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 blah. Increases movement, speed, resistance to stun and entrapment, and energy regeneration to you and your allies. Do I have like more stun rest now? Yeah, I had more stun rest. Okay. That's the same guy again. This is the water guy, I guess. Okay, the water guy does what? Aura Purity. Grants resistances to freeze. And also bleed and poison damage duration reduction. Okay. That seems like absolute trash. Okay, what do I actually want here? I just want Earth, right? Resistance to pierce and physical damage and gains bonus armor. I mean, that's OP, right? Fire grants retail. Reduction to burn duration. I mean, who the fuck cares? Give me the Earth one. This one seems like Earth. Okay, I got 2% visitors. I mean, it's more than nothing. I guess. I guess if I put more pawns, I'm gonna get more. Okay, that's cool. Monk, I could throw rocks. That's the skill description right there, yeah. An essay. An entire essay. Dude, this freaking thing though is a meme, I think. It's just a meme. Inner sanctum, more like inner garbage can. Inner scrotum on soft cap gains skill disruption to enemies. Wait, the ground slam even like reduces their DA? Water ally freezes. Fire one reduces their OA. Dude, what the fuck? Die drei Muskeltiere, Johann, Uwe und Michael. Sind aber 4, ne? Die 4 Muskeltiere. Dude, Inner Sanctum lasts for like 2 seconds. What the fuck? How is that skill so useless? Here, eat my sanctum. Yo, unyielding Goddess Ring? Of the Fox? Hold your ground and sword and board? What does that even mean? Those are abilities, I guess. Look at this insane necromancers. Like if you're playing a like random necromancer, right? Necromancers of Decay and you get like +4 Ravenous Earth. This is like absolute GG if you're like necromancer leveling at this stage of the game. It's beyond ridiculous. What the fuck? Yo, tighter work, man. Reroll for low level spike, yep. Necro and Necro. Monka. Just play like Dawn of Masteries and play Barb and Barb. I don't need the movement speed. Until someone figures out how to mod in devotions. I'm pretty sure like people have figured it out how it would be done, but it's an enormous shit ton of work. It would be interesting though. It would be interesting though.
Can't open that.
Can't open that. I mean, you can change existing ones, yeah. First, that's easy. That part is easy. You can add all the new classes you want and people will still just play Warlord. I know, right? Warlord. I don't even like Warlord that much either, honestly. It's so, like, skill point starved compared to, like, Witchblade or even something like Death Knight. Honestly, like, Blade Master is pretty skill point starved as well, though. And I felt that when I was playing it. Don't play Warlord because it doesn't have GC with I. Yep. It's a pretty versatile class though, like, at least for physical damage.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
You wonder why GTG doesn't play more Archon? It's probably the same reason why I don't play more Vindicator or Purifier. Yeah, Purifier and Vindicator is just like Omega squishy, and honestly Archon is kinda squishy as well. I don't really like Archon that much either as a class. The name is cool as fuck, but like, I don't know. Always feels kinda squish for some reason. Alright. Heal my inner scrotum. I mean, damage is insane though. Not from the inner scrotum, but like from the build itself. Like from those cadence. Pretty nuts. That's for sure.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
Does this have like new modifiers? No.
Put it to good use.
What do I wanna pick here next? Let's get rid of the Sanctum, honestly, it's just garbage. At least it feels like garbage. And this one, I mean, yeah, cool, it's like resistances, but for 6 seconds and then you don't have it anymore, like, what? It seems like the worst skill so far in this class. At least to me.
Got something you need stashed. Safe with me, promise.
6 seconds, that's your attacks per second while playing Ice Crunch. Yeah, it's like one attack, dude. Like the entire skill lasts for one attack. This quest is such a scam. Why am I even doing it? You can put a blizzard and give fewer classes in the next game.
My scouts have reported.
Did D3 actually like have more classes on release than D4? No, it's the same amount, right?
The one you call.
I have come to represent.
Should be the same amount, I think. Was 5 as well, right? You got Crusader in the expansion, like Necromancer, and this like weird DLC on top, which I never bought. That's like 7 now, but it was 5 on release, so the same as D4, I guess. Wait, why does Monk give more cunning than Spirit? What the fuck? Shouldn't the Monk, like, give equal amounts of Spirit and cunning, maybe? Because Monk is an agility class in D3. I mean, it's still Grim Dawn. Monk is your assassin replacement in D3? Really? I've actually like, never looked at it like that way. But I guess in a way he is, yeah. And Demon Hunter was like your boa zone and like traps assassin. If it's Grim Dawn, how are you playing the other classes? Aha! I mean, it's still the Grim Dawn balance, you know. It's still the Grim Dawn mechanics and everything. Like the dexterity in Diablo 3 Pro like scaled the elemental damage of the monk, but I mean it doesn't here. Just saying. Yeah, I mean Diablo 3 is all about like plus main stat. Plus Paragon level, plus main stat, hog you. What's my chaos rest? 45? Alright. Which should be capped with the soul shards. Honestly, soul shards are like so OP. Like, when are they getting nerfed, man? When are we gonna nerf soul shards? How did the Grim Dawn season go? Overall, pretty well, I would say. We had way more people playing than the last seasons. People seem to generally like the new content. Infinitely getting stuff is kind of, yeah, I don't know. You're just a hamster in a wheel then. I mean, I guess one guy didn't like Grabowski, one of the new bosses. That was pretty funny though. We got the Farmer's Kekona. We got the Seals of Binding. We got the Black Legion insignias, right? We should get out of here. Threatening shout, wit and bleeders on top. Holy fuck, dude. So much. I mean, it was only one meltdown, right? Not like multiple meltdowns per day. So, I mean, the more people there are, you know, there's always gonna be like one guy having a meltdown. Like, what can you do? I mean, Rax also had like some kind of meltdown, if you wanna call it that, I guess. And ultimately, like, some people are just like passionate about like certain balancing, and that's fine. I mean, you can choose to listen to their feedback, you can choose to break it down, pick out the reasonable stuff and like ignore the not so reasonable stuff. Or you can just like choose to ignore them completely or like ban them from the server, but I don't know. I generally try to pick out the reasonable stuff from their like feedback, even if it's a rant. Sometimes there's still like some reasonable stuff in there. We really soft capped this one, right, for the DR. When did Season 4 end? It ended 17th of December last year. But if you wanna still like play the content from last season, you can still like download the offline version of the mod and just play it like any other regular Grim Dawn mod and enjoy the content. Here you go, ranting. Please get rid of the fucking haze, fog, and the hideout. Oh my god. It's already been reduced compared to like when we first made this hideout for Season 3, I think. It was even worse. But yeah, honestly, like, pretty much whenever like Van Hawk makes a map that involves like lots of fog and haze, I always have to like reduce the fog slider afterwards, because while I understand what kind of like environment he wants to create, and it does look cool. It doesn't look like cool to the average Grim Dawn player. And tons of people like just like don't like it that much. So I always like try to reduce it. Mountaintops of the giants. I mean, you know, this area here also had the same issue on like season 4 release. Like it was still too much even after I like reduced it already once. And then I like reduced it a second time. You have to see it for a long ass time. What, are you crafting flasks in your hideout? Is this Path of Exile? What does a skill get at max? Get nothing? Okay. Actual 1-pointer skill maybe then? I mean, depending on like how much Physicus you want, I guess, from your like mystical ally. Imagine having pork in like literally every map. Sounds fun, right? You just quit PoE for good this time? Think I'll stick to D3/4 in Grim Dawn from now on? Really, what happened? Playing D3 over Path of Exile. I mean, I don't really like love Path of Exile either, but like over D3? I mean, D3 over PoE? I don't know about that. You would still run BOC any day over Port Library. Imagine like adding fog to Port Library. Have fun like seeing those Aether tornadoes.
Iron well spent. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Do it in Dauntless. Imagine having like chests that spawn, and when you open them, you get like have a chance to get like Giga Fog. Fog Nemesis, The RMT and trade and endless grind SSF just got to you? Yeah, honestly, I don't play Path of Exile in maps, at least not so far. I've never like really played PoE a lot anyway. I mean, I've never like played D3 that much either anyway. I played like Reaper of Souls D3 a bit and like a little bit of Season 1. But I don't know, like the game was just very obviously going into the direction of just equip the set and then you're strong. Don't think about your build, just get the set and get it done, right? And then like grind paragons mindlessly. And that didn't really like appeal that much to me, to be honest. But boring real quick. And PoE, I mean, I feel like PoE is fun during the campaign. Like, unironically, I mean, I know most people say like it's fun in maps and they hate the campaign. I think it's fun in the campaign and then like maps are just... The gameplay is just terrible. Like, I don't know. It's too zoomy, too quick. No fun to me. Oh yeah, we did Act 3. I was gonna say I'm gonna stop here. Let's not rush through the entire game again. And then some quests maybe. Here and there and there and here.
I could, when the Legion was forced to let's. I've
Already killed Karos. Sure.
I heard
You're here. With a...
Alright, we can try out these skills real quick though. So Cyclone, while Vortex active, it has a chance to spawn a Cyclone that chases and executes enemies over 2 seconds. Cyclones can confuse targets and live for 6 seconds. Sweeping wind's damage is also being increased. So you have like percent cold and lightning damage to the wind. Not electrocute damage though, so like it doesn't scale Inner Storm. And then you have the Cyclones, which you also, I believe, scale with the points here. Yeah, you do get more damage on the Cyclones, right? It's probably just like a Wind Devil, but we'll see. And we also have Epiphany, which is like a typical Diablo 3 like Super Saiyan ability. Right, just go Super Saiyan, gain like all damage, total speed, blah blah blah. In this case, you don't get wings though. No wings here, just like yellow glow and look cool, I guess. I mean, why not? Okay, let's see these Cyclones, yeah. They're like mini Wind Devils. Kinda cute. Does Epoch has any chance this year? I mean, I think it has a chance, yes, definitely. But it heavily depends on like how the patch is gonna be, like the next patch, the 0.9. I feel like it's gonna be heavily deciding Last Epoch's future fate. They'll just break into my home one day and force me to play through PoE the proper build. And he might not even release this year. I don't think it's gonna release this year. No. But 0.9 is basically like, you know, I mean, multiplayer release, so it's gonna mean a lot for a lot of people. Anyways, speak to Brother Man Bill in Soros Bastion, I guess. Oh shit, I forgot this one side quest. Let's do it real quick. It is Act 3 after all. The balance is hilarious. I mean, balance in Diablo 2 was fucking hilarious as well for a long time, and I think it still is. I don't think like balance needs to be perfect. I mean, Grim Dawn balance also was like not that good like on release. It was probably better than Last Epoch, yes, but not as good as now. I mean, balance is a valid concern like going forward. I think Ellie has bigger problems than just balance though. Like the skill trees. I mean, some of those problems also influence balance of course, but like skill trees like having like fake depth in a way. Like you just choose like more damage nodes and that's it. Stuff like that. Yeah. Which isn't maybe true for all skills, but I feel like many skill trees are a bit, you know, maybe like too like straightforward. Buff Trixie will I. D2 gave better item chase. Yeah, D2 was like always big about item chase. That's true. But the problem for me with D2 item chase is the content you do to chase those items
We speak at last.
is like... There's no variety. It's just mindlessly like farming one thing over and over again. And that to me isn't like good endgame either. Yo, Dion, thanks for the sub. Welcome into the Bloomers. Much appreciate the support. Welcome in, welcome in.
Iron well spent.
Yeah, it's way worse than SR. Like SR or like Rifts in D3, right? At least they have like somewhat of a variety. Like D2 is like what, Bay runs or like Mephisto runs or Diablo runs. Like it's like it's like 3 bosses and that's it from the campaign. There's no actual endgame. What the fuck, dude? How can you call that like the endgame? I don't know, man. Like D2 again would be a game for me if I played it like more than I did. I would probably like, you know, beat hardest difficulty, try to like beat the hardest boss there, and then I'm done, right? Like I don't care about like getting more levels or like there's no like what am I grinding for, right? I would be grinding for items that I don't need because there's no content to defeat, right? Like if there's no content to defeat, like I don't see a reason to like grind for certain items. Unless there's maybe like some super cool build that like, you know, gets enabled with the items, which might very well be true. But I don't know, is that gonna be like enough motivation for me? I don't know. Okay, we wanna like put points here because we want us like at 12 points at some point for a 25% damage reduction, that's for sure. This one seems like a, you know... Probably like a no-brainer as well. The uptime is kind of terrible though. But yeah, these two for sure. And then, oh yeah, probably the Alacrity actually, it's away in attack speed. Yeah. At 12 points you also get 20% slow rest. Yeah, I'm gonna like basically 1 point to these every level from now on until they're like all at 12 points. On the other hand, because of the like level 12 mechanic in this game, right, you should probably just pump one of them first. And I think I'm gonna pump Alacrity, because this is like not even 50% uptime, it's like 40% uptime or something like that. And it's great, but 15% leech. Or, I mean, I probably should max out this one though. Losing Elemental Rust is whatever, losing Bleed Rust is whatever, losing the Poison Rust is always kind of iffy at this point in the game. But I mean, RR is just RR, right? It's insane. 3 per point even, like what the fuck? Oh, you gotta play that one, right? You're gonna fix Poison Rust and then play Mantra of Conviction. RR, yeah. Yar yar. Also need different gloves, like these give me still like plus 2 Fist of Thunder, but they're so bad otherwise. Two-piece Explorers is also getting kinda bad at this point. Devos are fine, right? Yeah, Devos are fine. I guess I want Alacrity now. Wait, do I? I'm playing a two-hander, right? Like, attack speed is less efficient than... Okay, I really want this, right? But I need to fix poisoners. Am I honored with anybody? Of course not, right? Of course not. You need attack speed, otherwise you play Ice Crash again. At this point right now, this is probably the best. But yeah, anyways, that's gonna be it for this episode here for today. Thanks for watching, guys. Let's see you around on the next one. On Discord, YouTube,